Something's got a hold of me lately when I try playing games from the stone. Feels like the sticks are all jamming up and the buttons don't work anymore. Characters talk, they let me walk, but only from point A to point B can I stroll. Yeah, I didn't buy a VN, so what's with all the reading? Just watching TV on console. Don't you know I lose control when they play a cutscene? Oh, I'm falling asleep right in front of my TV screen. I lose control when they play a movie. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling time creep slowly. This game is shit to me. Cinemas, watch my body do a flip, all automatic. Dramatic combo moves, press X to cool. Yeah, I wish I could do it on my own. I don't want the one button clubmatic, slow-mo, kill move. Cinemas when I'm playing and the screen kicks and black bars crowd around. Controller put down, can't pay attention to the sound. Got funds down in the ground, what a clown. Oh, I lose control when they play a cutscene. Yeah, I'm falling asleep right in front of my TV screen. Yeah, I'm feeling time creep slowly. This game is shit to me. I lose control when they play a cutscene. Oh, I'm falling asleep right in front of my TV screen. I lose control when they play a movie. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling time creep slowly. This game is shit to me.
Should. Maybe. Well, anyway. Did I unmute the game? I did. What's up, Manny? Wait a minute. Wait, how come I still don't hear audio? Something's not right. I love how it shows all that stuff on the screen. I wish it wouldn't. Launch it again. Okay. What's going on? Huh? Oh my god. Fixed. Fixed. Jeez. I don't know what I'm going to replace this game with. Tuesday, for that matter, as well. I already played Dawn of War 2, I guess. I usually mix it up a little bit so I'm not playing in the same, you know, setting excessively, you know, like back to back to back to back. This was the exception, not the norm. Combat knife. I've heard the combat knife is actually really powerful. I've already done Dawn of War 1. I haven't streamed Dawn of War 2 in a while. Been a couple of years.
This will serve me well.
All right, middle mouse button. Crack? Nah. Crack? Nah. Let's just look around a little bit. Maybe there's something here. It's been a week since I played this, so I can't remember exactly. I think we're good. This game doesn't seem to require you to explore too much. Alright. Let's just look around a little bit. So it looks like we're approaching the top of the Hive City. Definitely still more to go. Is that a ship docked? That looks like a ship docked. Well, judging by the fact that the ship is right there, yeah, no, we're definitely in the upper atmosphere. Pretty fucking high up. Medicae. Sweet.
Platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Observe this location.
They're trying to detach the platform.
Cunning little Xenos.
Protect those chains.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Attacking the chains. They are charging the chains. Changing magazine. Light over there.
Ah. I intercepted that, fucker.
Attempted to sabotage. Special tactics ready.
Fuck.
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
Wait, is that a heavy rifle? It is. We're business. We made it. Like, fuck.
Restocking.
Heavy rifle is what you want, baby. Gotta look around, just make sure there's nothing. I should have used the GL's grenades. I mean, but I didn't. Oh god, all these grenades. Jeez. Yeah, this could have made my life a little easier.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Let's just keep looking around. Auto bolt rifle. You know, I haven't really played with those things. I haven't used them. Might be good. I don't know. Wouldn't know. Haven't tried them. All right, let's go.
explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels.
You know, I've noticed that the newer,
Down. Let's go.
I've noticed that the newer 40K stuff looks more like it's going in the direction of more modern looking kind of stuff. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I kind of liked, I mean, I like the gothic aesthetic, and then also the whole like crude but effective look of stuff. I mean, like the original dreadnoughts, they don't look very practical, but they're effective. Simple, effective, crude, gothic styled, appealing in a way, in a very strange way. It's appealing. And this newer stuff that they're coming out with for Indomitus and onward, like it just, I don't know, it looks I like the new dreadnought. Not really a fan of it. Not like against it either, but it's just kind of like it kind of looks dumb. The other thing, okay, this is actually something that I think is dumb, is they're now doing the exosuit thing. I've only seen it a few times, but it's like the Space Marines are now getting these huge exosuit things, exoskeleton suit things that kind of looks like that thing from the last movie of The Matrix when they were defending Zion. It just looks weird.
I have not. Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
You got the towel to wipe your butt on your butt. It's butt stuff, yeah. But yeah, I gotta blow my nose. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the new ultra modern looking stuff. Even the Space Marines, the Primaris Marines kind of look dumb to me.
If the arch enemy
And then again, like, yeah, the old armors look dumb too, but you know, it still had something resembling the Gothic style. You know, that whole mouth arch thing looked like something you would see in like a Gothic era like church or whatever.
raises at the thought of them. They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use
Guardian
it
Relic.
against you.
If I get downed, I can up myself with that. I like the old Gothic style. I don't know. It makes me very curious to know what the fuck 40K is going to look like in the future. Because like now that I think about it, like the chaos aliens and stuff like that are weird looking. But if you've ever seen anything modern that's trying to make monsters and stuff, there's nothing about them that's trying to tap into some kind of primal fear or anything like that, quite like the early stuff. Nowadays it's just kind of ornate and dramatic and alien looking. Well, not even alien. It doesn't look mysterious. It doesn't look, you know, it doesn't elicit any kind of psychological response in your head or anything like that. It's just like, ooh, he's got horns and big teeth and red eyes, and oh, that's real scary. Versus, say, what are those things? They're in Darktide. Well, it's one of the monstrosities. What's it called? I think it's the Spawn. The Beast of Nurgle. A Beast of Nurgle. Like, those things are unsettling to see. Disturbing, almost. Do you think modern 40K or you think anybody that makes monsters in the modern era of art and stuff like that is ever going to make something like that? Something's been lost in translation after all this time, and I can't put my finger on it, but I think what I'm talking about right now is close to the target. Somehow. Exterminatus all the way.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice. How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than
What's up over there, Applin? It's all gory in here.
They're plotting something.
You know what I like about
Plotting
this?
could these insects be capable of? These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
I know that there's claustrophobic stuff in these games, and to a degree they have to have kind of open areas and stuff for the player if you're going to do a third person. But if you ever want to talk about when developers go too far with that, you have to talk about City of Villains or City of Heroes and stuff. And I'm saying this mainly because it's really excessive, but here for example, they're not afraid to have stuff get close to the player, you know? Like the vertical in like City of Heroes was excessive. It went way too high. Things were just big and open and just ridiculous. Here there are tight spaces. I like that. It's a small detail, I suppose, but you know, it's there. Not a big deal, but hey. Data Slate.
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19K21D / senior tech priest 101010-S cycle overflow uplink self to network neural verification code 1010-S-81. Attention.
That dot in Hollywood.
Classification. Claw damage recorded.
Dot US dot.
Lower extremities go to death. Uplink unsuccessful.
Oh, I'm doing circles.
Attempt.
Oh shit.
Verification code 1010.
This is my first playthrough of this game, by the way. If anybody's curious. Look at all the gore. I played the multiplayer, but I didn't do any of the single player stuff, so here we are. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah. All right, it all roads lead to Reach.
More tyranny filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Okay. God damn, look at all that. Gore. Meat. Oh my god, you're putting me between a rock and a hard place, video game. You really are putting me between a rock and a hard place here. Let's stick with the heavy rifle for now.
This damn door won't open. Look for a nearby access terminal. I'll try resetting the circuit.
You will. All right.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming.
Making us sit in the dark like this is ridiculous. That helmet has so much shit. So much for that Righteous Fury. It didn't heal me that much. Not as good as the one in the first game. Oh fuck, the Lictor? Shit. Fucking Lictor.
I defy death.
He keeps going after Gadriel. Am I not hitting it? No, I should be hitting it. Wait. There you go.
I have dealt with the Lictor. They will not get past this. Power's back. Proceed through the door.
Yep.
Down here.
Are we gonna see exterminatus in this game? I wonder. You see it in Dawn of War 2.
Rally on the elevator.
You know what'd be kind of interesting? You know what'd be kind of interesting is a Warhammer 40k tactical shooter. Kind of like Rainbow Six Siege. Or Rainbow Six. That could be interesting. Have a proper squad of Space Marines, not just 3 of us.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objectives.
Or Imperial
Our
Guard
objective is of no concern
dealing
to
with
them.
like Gene Stealer cults or something like that. That could be cool. I'd love, you know what I'd really like is an XCOM style game. I mean, there already is. What's it called? Chaos Gate? Back in the 90s, right? I've never played it. It looks like XCOM, but it'd be really cool to see something like that. Xenonauts kind of got close to an Imperial Guard style 40k. Well, it got close to like an Imperial Guard style version of XCOM because you couldn't have any one soldier be amazing, like balls to the wall amazing. You had soldiers who could do well, but they really shined when they were working together. Hence why you would throw everything at the enemy in Xenonauts. Can I get a fucking heal? Medicae.
Recovering.
Are you?
Artifacts. What's so practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Hey! Ooh, nice try.
Vile beast.
All right, corn effects.
Reload. Throwing frag grenade.
Hey! Ah. Cool. Cool. Oh! Oh! Shoot him! Oh, what?
Focus your rage and stand. On the crab. getting the place. Ready to deploy special tactics.
I dodged! Got him. Ow.
I have slain the Carnifex.
Yikes. That was gory.
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, but nothing but a cold fist. That was sport.
Well,
Didn't we do that in the
glad
last
to
game?
share in the glory of this kill.
No, wait, no, we didn't last game. Also, this experience that Titus has... I've noticed that in this game, they've been talking about his extensive experience with fighting the Tyrannid. But I don't think he had experience fighting the Tyrannid before the events of Space Marine 1. So I guess this is what he did when he was a Black Shield? I don't know what Space Marine 3 is going to be about. It's probably going to be a sequel to this. But it'd be interesting to see them do... like a, not a, I don't want to call it a spin-off, but like a side thing. I guess that would be a spin-off where he's a Black Shield. That could be interesting. What does the Inquisition have him doing? You know? That could be interesting.
Restocking.
Is there any ammo in here? I think there was. Yep. Ooh! Oh, I'm sorry about that, brother.
Reloading weapon.
You know, I remember, okay, this is such a small thing, but I remember there was a time when, oh, I forgot something. Hold on, give me a sec. I remember a time when you would go to pick up ammo in a game, and let's say your weapon was totally 100% empty, right? And you would go up, and you would get the resupply, and you would get max ammunition, and then you would reload, and it would just extract right from that ammunition instead of like giving you a little more, giving you max and then enough to reload your weapon. That's a more newish thing. Give me a sec here. Goes. Kind of. Oops. All right. Back to what I was doing. So much detail and shit. Bolt pistol? I already have a bolt pistol. A heavy bolt pistol would be nice.
It's this or nothing.
I believe this is consistent with stuff we've seen in the first game. They still kind of have the gothic aesthetic a little bit. I mean, it's if you do that enough times, does it really look gothic? When you look at the buildings, the architecture. There was something weird. There was something weird in 40K. What was it? Something about interior walls being heretical or whatever the hell. I was just thinking about it because you don't really notice it. Never mind. So what is this? Some kind of cargo terminus? Where are we? We're in some kind. Oh, right. We're in a storage facility of some kind. Oh.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
If somebody wants to... Somebody wants to do this co-op, you're welcome to join. Oh, that's right. There's drops, aren't there, right now? I think I have drops enabled. Hold on. I believe I do. Enable drops. Should still be going on. I think it goes on until next month. Here, I'll do this. Drop? How do they put it usually? Hold on. Let me get my bearings for a sec here. It's like something like that, I think. Drop the naval blarg. Or whatever the fuck. No, how do they do it? I'm gonna spurg out, I swear to God. It's like hashtag drops or whatever. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oops. Let me just switch this around. Let me fix this. Window on the left is all fuckarooed.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Huh?
Xenos! They have us boxed in! A mistake they will soon regret.
Come closer, come closer. Bitch.
Changing magazine. Resupplying.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
This is great. The
Have you enabled drops thingamabob at all? I'm looking at it right now. Enabled drops is enabled. So, like... Oh, right. No, I'm thinking of a different game. I'm stupid. It's not this game. It's, I don't know. It's not this game that I was thinking of. It's Darktide. Darktide is the one that has drops right now. Derp. I'm stupid. Whatever. Another 40K game. I got confused. I'm old. Leave me alone.
What plagued your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that chick a,
Question my authority. Their authority.
she's a cult. A gene cult. Yeah, they're all one game. They all look alike. If one of these games is bad, they're all bad. If one is good, they're all good. It's their fault, not mine. Hey man, it's in the lore.
No sign of the archenemy.
You know, if there's...
Gone. Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother. I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
But the Codex Astartes.
A Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic. We'll
That's the point.
once we have the data.
Volkite, remind me, isn't Volkite that thing that needs a lot of energy? It needs to accumulate it over time before it's viable? Wasn't that the whole thing about Volkite rifles and pistols, that they've been sitting there for thousands of years accumulating energy or whatever the fuck? Good storage, not great at gathering energy fast. Or something like that. I don't remember. Whatever.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Almarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file.
Drogon?
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
No compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Yeah, the artifact from the first game. But the moment I saw Drogon, I was like, ah, him. Right.
Vermin exterminatus.
It's in the books. It's in the lore.
Pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Hold them back, damn it!
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste. Restocking.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
One.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines! Reloading weapon. Clearing the way. The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige!
Changing magazine. Munitions secured.
Ah, fuck these things.
Psycho bioform secured. Restocking.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Here we go.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Jeez.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
A smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
What now?
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
I saw your
Record of
mom,
extreme
dude.
Foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Okay. Mission terminal.
Sporosis have impacted 30% of the planet's surface.
I'm playing on veteran.
In the outskirts of the hive cities. But at least one district is already completely overrun. Our bombardment cannons are loaded and ready, sir.
Widespread destruction would undermine our defense. We have a surgical solution in progress. Continue to monitor the disbursement of the Tyranid forces.
Yes, Captain.
Ah, you can see him right there. How those hive worlds go so high. Is there...
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
I mean, he's not wrong. That is kind of what's going on here. He could just say the Inquisition, a member of the Inquisition toyed with an object of chaos and caused an incursion? Was it really that hard to say that? Oh.
Look!
Oh.
I hope they survived.
Dang old winged tractor of the White Dale.
Those are flawless wells.
What's up, Pooper? From what I understand, the bolt sniper rifle is actually really good. But I'm sticking with this. Thing hits harder than a plasma? Dude. Okay, there you go. Power sword. Well, okay, maybe that's better. Whatever. Appearance? I could fuck with my appearance a little bit? Oh. Stupid. You get so many customization options in the multiplayer. You get fuck all here.
Antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full analysis, plus scans, plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
Received.
It pains me to see the Astartes being deployed with their armor lacking proper upkeep. No time does not permit us boars to polish and repair. I feel shame at the sight nonetheless.
Shut up, dude.
Get me accurate counts on our reserve of melter charges. There is none in
Time to go. I will not concede.
Brother, you seem troubled. I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering points turn to ash.
Oh.
Let's grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Abrax.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
It'd be so funny if the dialogue in this game was like sharp. I wish I could change my combat squad. I guess you can only do that when players join you, huh? Like having a heavy would be great. Or a... Oh, where's the shield guy? Oh god. Or a tech marine. Anyway, I gotta whiz. I'll be right back. Vanguard. Thank you, Vanguard. Yeah, I'll be right back though. Actually, you know what? What? I'll be back in 3 minutes. Vanguards are pretty good, though, from what I remember. If you know how to play them. All right, 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay. I'm big. Did we pick a mission? That was the first op. That's the second op.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Okay.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
God damn it.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus. Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize
How
the
is there
captain
no-
for withholding intelligence.
How is there no
And
like
yet you treat
shorthand
us
for the
same
Adeptus?
evasive obscurity.
Why do they always have to say the Adeptus Mechanicus?
So you do not trust
Say
us?
the Adeptus.
Brothers, calm yourselves.
Is there is there a reason not to say Adeptus?
Look!
I don't know if it's legal or not. I was just thinking about this because this beer mix that I just made, it kind of tastes like it has weed in it. And I was just thinking to myself, is it illegal in Oregon to mix marijuana? To use marijuana as something in the process of making an IPA or a lager or anything like alcohol related? I don't see anything about it on the can, so I think we're good.
Time to go. I will not consider.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
But the problem is that marijuana can smell like skunk a little bit. You know? You run out, or you could have French fries or something sitting in your car. Do I smell weed? Do I smell cannabis? I swear to God, American cops are the Temu law enforcement of the world. They're Temu law enforcement.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor.
They smell cannabis and are like, I will defend myself! I will defend myself! License and registration! I will defend myself! That's not the equipment I have, dude.
Report.
Was it that hard to actually know what our equipment was? You have to be kidding me.
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Dude, that's fucking gothic!
What was that? Looks like a Neurothrope. Placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Dude, what kind of... Okay, no, really, guys, what kind of enemy do you think... what are the principal enemies going to be in Space Marine 3? Necron? Necron and Chaos again? Eldar? Dark Eldar? Tau? Like, who could it... I think it's going to be Necrons, because modern GW has a boner for Space Marines, Adeptus Mechanicus, Orcs, and the Necron. They don't really care about the Eldar. The they don't really. They have been doing more stuff with the Dark Eldar, but not a whole hell of a lot. What do you think? What do you think the next enemies type is going to be? Because I don't think it's going to be Tyranids again. If they do Tyranids, people are going to be like, come on, dude. Give us a fucking break.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before? I have. A tricky adversary.
So who's it going to be? Necrons? Are we fighting Necrons in 3? Because we know 3's coming. Hold on a second. Let me just Google it. I don't know. I think it's probably going to be Necrons or something. Wow, look at those graphics. So fucking gothic. Look at all that tactical body soap.
Very good. Munitions secured. Reloading weapon.
Nah.
They will not get past this. Clear the area. For the Emperor.
I guess nobody has an opinion, huh? I hope it's orcs. I like orcs. I mean, I know they've already done orcs, but why not? Why not do it again? Who the fuck are you?
Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself. What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
We doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
Oh, a melta rifle. Usually not a good sign. Didn't trigger quite right that time. Interesting.
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Morales appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
And that we will. Like fighting a Killican or something. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, the war boss guy that you kill like near the end of the game is not. Well, wait. No, you do kill him, but he wasn't very interesting. The orcs were just annoying. You didn't really see much of the orcs too. I mean, you had regular boys, and then you had the shield guys, and then you had the Mad Doc, and then you had a Knob, and I can't remember what the Berserker guy was called, but you had a little bit, but it wasn't very interesting. I don't know. You know, it's possible that it's possible that orcs are interesting, but gameplay wise, fighting against them is not so interesting. I don't know. I like orcs. So what faction would 3 in theory take along? Like I said, Necron is a focal point for GW right now. So like I can only assume that the Necron would somehow play a role. Tau would be a weird one because okay, the fact is, if you want to talk about like filling every archetype or whatever, having a number of not only melee but ranged units that you have to fight with, you could make an argument for the Tau, I guess, but I don't really see the Tau being an interesting fight unless they change the orientation of this game from being melee and ranged to more of a ranged type game. It would make more sense if you put more emphasis on ranged for the Tau. It would also make more sense to be ranged for the Necrons, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, interesting fight you. Moosey Fate, how you doing? Oh, shit! Got him. But like, I'm trying to think of other factions. You got, okay, so the Tyranid have been done, the Orcs have been done. What does that leave? I don't. Let's say it's not the Necron. Let's say it's not the Tau. So you have Tau, Necron, Tyranid, and Orcs that are out of the picture. Chaos is always going to show up. You've got Votan. Eldar, Dark Eldar. Oh, there you go. Dark Eldar. Dark Eldar could probably work. You know, that could work. I think the Dark Eldar could work. They've been doing more stuff with the Dark Eldar as of late. So basically, Moosey Fate, what I've been asking is, so they're already working on Space Marine 3, and I'm trying to think, what is the principal faction, the starting faction at least, that they're going to go with? And I'm thinking, at first I was thinking like maybe Necron, but Dark Eldar actually might be the one. Do a non-faction. They could, I mean, that's the other thing. They could also do like one of those successor chapters, you know?
Resupplying.
Oh, you're fighting the Burning Legion now, or whatever the fuck they're called. Those guys that are basically on fire all the time. And there's a theory that they actually are working for the Emperor and his psyker, his fucking chaos. No, I'm sorry, his warp bubble. Dark Eldar into Slaanesh Chaos Marines. I could absolutely see that. Yeah, no, that would work. Is pre-Necron? I like early Necron more than modern Necron, but I understand why people like modern Necron. The problem that I have with modern Necron is that it just mirrors the skeleton dudes from like fantasy Warhammer. Trying to like it was interesting when things were kind of going in their own directions with Warhammer 40K and then regular Warhammer, but now the Necron are very clearly mirroring the skeleton dudes from Warhammer, and it's just kind of, for me personally, it's just kind of like sucked the interest out of it. I liked the whole like mystery, just this tide of death and carelessness and whatever. And there's another problem that I have. Slaanesh. We don't get games with Slaanesh. And the other thing is that I've seen stuff like Bolt Gun 2 is going to have Slaanesh stuff in it. But from what I've seen, they're not doing any kind of nudity, any kind of disturbing graphicness or anything like that. It's just like people in half with like a peck and a boob with a bra and shit. Like that's the best they could manage. Slaanesh would be an interesting one, but they'll never do it.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
What with all the new laws and all?
Your behavior has
yeah, we're becoming more and more puritanical, isn't it great?
You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over.
We traded one taboo for 1 million more.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape.
Kid-friendly Slaanesh. I mean, I'll give you an example of something that kind of goes along that line, Genester. The Toxic Crusader.
And her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action.
The Toxic Crusader had this debaucherous, gross series of movies, and then it had a cartoon for kids.
I performed the daily rites so the weapons
with toys and shit. Like what?
Gladly.
Which is ancient. That's right, because you're in your 40s. You're an old fart. But still, it happened.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the neurothrope.
I hate these fucking things, man. This is the one enemy that throws me off constantly. Oh, that's right, he does this. I gotta ignore those and just kind of go along with the pulse. Here we go. Here we go.
Penetration! Restocking. Special tactics ready.
Oi. And boom. And boom. We're gonna get downed. This shit sucks. I fucking hate neurothropes. They're so fucking annoying, dude. I hate them. What good is the fucking indicator if when you try to do the thing, the defense thing, it doesn't trigger? Why do you even have it if it doesn't do anything? Fuck off! Good of God. Here we fucking go again! Oh my God, this is annoying. The only way to get through it is to do this.
I'm coming. On your feet, brother. I am in your debt. Munitions secured. Need to reload.
Yep.
Reload. Restocking.
All right, here we go.
The wretched neurothrope has been stiffed.
I need a whiz really quick. Give me a sec. Dude looks like he wants to go to the bathroom. Alright. Jesus Christ, man. Oy vey.
Ours, brothers. For us, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
All right, let's go. Still fighting over this area.
The Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards walk in a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Huh?
My armor is another.
Bullshit. Bad fucking timing.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Huh?
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians had the bridge under control.
Lip syncing was off.
Could use an extra hand.
A welcome up.
Climb on.
Link's lip syncing was fucked in that scene. What the hell?
The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Lip syncing was still off.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
That shouldn't have been enough to kill.
Traitors! You will burn! Traitors of the Thousand Sons! You will pay for what you
Nah, these are just shadows. These aren't actual... These are the... What are they called again? What's that thing that happened to most Thousand Sons? They were turned into, like, dust or whatever? Dusters?
be slain! Changing magazine! Charge the heretics! Let us punish their treachery!
Ahriman's Curse. There you go.
Not space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery! Your worthless life is empty! Reloading!
It's funny how headshots would work on something like this.
Who's tightest to Captain Akaran?
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain? Sure.
No doubt. Heretic Astartes. And their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Liver breast, what up? We have everything we want, so we can just keep going. Oh, we're inside the outer shell of the hive world.
For the Emperor!
Saga!
Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position! We will cover! Tyra! He's in range! He's risking the entire mission! He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits! They seem impervious to our weapons! Reloading weapons! Restocking! No victory here. Changing magazine.
Fuck you!
Reloading. Reload. That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it. Artifact destroyed.
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit. Brother, by the gates of Hera you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
Nah, no, this doesn't work.
I have other business.
Search and destroy.
You will need cover. Move.
There we go.
Swapping magazines. I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy. Changing magazine.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Chiron, you are advancing too far ahead of us.
I will not stay my hand so you can keep a leisurely pace!
He is beyond reason. We must catch him.
This is unacceptable.
Munitions secured. Their champion lies defeated. Restocking.
I dodged!
Heavy down. Back to the wall. We've cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level.
Las cannon sucks dick.
Let us get to work. Your worthless life is ended. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
You let your emotions get in the way of duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Effort.
Luz must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
Dirty jokes, clean jokes, complaining. I have thought about, oh man, it's gonna take so long to go through all of this stuff because the name that you do with the exclamation here, you know, and the file name are different. So I'd have to do it brute force, go through every single one of them. I don't personally like. I don't like the idea that there's so many of them that are just me saying shit. There's something like what I don't want to say selfish, but like self something aggrandizing. I don't like it. I don't like having mostly sounds of me. I'd like to have other sounds from games that I've played, sounds from other stuff. But I've thought about categorizing that stuff. Sounds like effort. You have not renamed files accordingly. You messed up. Well, it's on me.
Dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exceptor. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Or I could just get rid of all the sounds. Start over from scratch. How about I just start over from scratch? That sounds like a lot of effort.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
yours.
Find some dirt cheap hosting, give me some access to command file list, and I'll give you an HTML package with all that stuff. I don't think there are that many sounds that require it.
What are they doing? It matters not. Kill them. Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain a notice of the change of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Planetarium. Sustained by the hunter, no doubt. Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Rig has more sounds than I do. You know what I could do is just organize sounds based on the source. Ed, and Eddie. Or you know, blood or whatever. And just organize it that way.
Restocking.
What's this?
Area secure. Now the altar.
You know, I'm not satisfied with this weapon. I really want to find a heavy. If it says galley in the name, that's something that I said. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get rid of some of them if I ever actually get around. If I ever actually get around to sorting through that bullshit. Galley says beanie. Beanie. That's right, people are still obsessed with the beanie.
Broken. They are attempting to breach the doors. That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain.
Well, what I mean by that is, I could categorize it as, like, okay. When it's from a game, I'll give the name of it. When it's from me, I'll be a little more specific because a lot of them are from me. I don't really want to add Galatep sounds, to be quite honest. I would rather add sounds from games and stuff.
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Just a plasma gun laying out there, force sword, just laying there like nothing matters. Yep. There is a random sound, and Rio just used it.
It shrinks from us. Then keep close and endure.
You can't hide from that? I can't.
Señor Vivas, ¿qué estás haciendo en mi clase? Get the hell out of here, Beavis! Who the hell is that?
Show them the error of their ways.
Oops. Bug. And...
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
I didn't save! Fiddlesticks! Fiddlesticks!
Ah, fuck! in my life. PP Slavits. Yeah, I gotta get PP Slavits up. PP slap tits.
The wretches think they can stop us. Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother. Hold this ground.
Will not falter while I still draw breath.
They will not get past this.
What? I fucking fuck farts. Bitch.
No victory league.
No, I dodged. I fucking dodged and it didn't do shit. Why are you guys nagging about this right now? It's not that bad. Well, it's not like I've been adding sounds every fucking week. It's been a while since I've added a new sound, hasn't it? Like, for fuck's sake. What are we whining about here, really?
By your command.
Your treachery ends now.
Swapping magazines.
Where can I see the mapping of commands to files? Yeah, you can't see it.
Words as hollow as your
It's a pain in, oh my god.
You at least can still breathe.
This is not the time to be fucking asking me this shit.
Time to get up. I am up.
I dodged! The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I dodged!
Loading fresh magazine.
A fucking mage. I dodged! God fucking damn it, this game!
For Imora's amusement.
Purge his sorcery.
This is why you don't fuck around with buttholes too much.
Destroy the altar! Quickly, destroy it!
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
I am not... Okay, hold on a second. Let's fucking stop right here for a sec. Gonna go have a bathroom break. I gotta whiz like a fucking racehorse. I've asked for that before. He told me his soundbot doesn't have one of those. So let me double check on that. So basically, okay, we got... Wait, why is Cheeky in general? So go there. And it says, like... Okay. No, I'm not going to show it. But basically, you have basic, and then you have an option below called automatically generate command. So it sends the command
drinking alcohol
to another area. So I don't know how to like.
You're gonna piss yourself.
I don't know what you want me to give you. It's making 2 separate entries for everything with these sounds. And this honestly is like the least convoluted way that I've found to add sounds to this stream. Admittedly, I don't know how to add sounds to mix it up without it being like 5 times the clicks. It's a local thing? Yeah, it's a local thing. It's a program that I launch every time I stream. I have basically 3 programs that I launch every time I stream. Streamlabs chatbot and Mix It Up. Mix It Up technically can do the stuff, but it's weird. And it takes like more time to add a sound. Here are the 3. I'll be right back though. 3 minutes, gonna get a beer.
Shameful display! A shameful display!
Firebot. I'll look into this. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
I don't want to think today. Can we talk about this another time? Like next well, no. PM me about it, guys. All right? Oh, no, you know what? Help Galley. We already have a thing on Discord. Help Galley. Just PM me on there, or not PM me, but let's talk about it there. We'll work through it. I just want to focus on the game today, though.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius lose. Come with me.
You know, actually, I have something to talk about when this cutscene's over. It's taking a while. Right, so I noticed something. I don't pay attention to the updates that come with Discord, but I noticed when I was doing create channel, I saw a third option, and it was called forum. And I was just thinking to myself, are there any categories in my Discord that could actually be converted into a forum kind of setting. I think food was one of them I was thinking about. Food could probably go down that route. But, here we go. Feedback. Feedback will be a forum. Boom. And it goes right at the bottom.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Want those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the
Feels weird, man.
armor plating in section 48B.
The problem is with everybody complaining about the voice thing. The problem is that I am the kind of person that is inclined to take a bone saw to everything, you know? I'm that kind of person. Take a hacksaw to problems.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you...
What are they doing? The moderators are complaining. The moderators are about to have an insurrection. Yeah, that's right. Ryu and Genester are both moderators. I'm honestly, I put no thought into who wants to be a... If you want to be a moderator, let me know. But if you start banning people for shit, like
We've inspected and certified.
like to be specific, I mainly have moderators to deal with bots. I think I can deal with almost anything else. As long as people are not breaking the rules of Twitch, I quite frankly do not give a fuck what you talk about in here. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want as long as it doesn't break the rules. You know what? And if you guys don't like what's being talked about in here, feel free to close the chat and just watch the video, you know? Like, I'm not going to force you to be a part of that. You don't have to do that. You're an adult. You can close the chat section of this.
Melter rifle crate
It's on you.
067C.
Yes, you see it in the upper left. You can ignore that. You know what? I do actually once in a while think about just turning off the whole chat thing unless, like, I have, unless I'm doing a 4-3 perspective game. I don't know. Bots only show up when you go AFK. Bots almost never show up anymore. It's so rare. There was this one time I did a stream and I got like a dozen bots within like 20 minutes. It was ridiculous. Oh, by the way, there might be a stream tomorrow. I want to do some more demos. I think I had a lot of fun last time. I kind of want to do it again. We'll see. If anything gets in the way, then no bueno, but I'll put it to you this way. There's a pretty good chance that I will stream tomorrow. Unless something comes up tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Don't know when.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have...
Adding that stream boo to the filtered list? It did.
The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3.
Where are you?
There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
The protecting the kids is a weird. Protecting the kids is this weird like defense against what they're really after. It doesn't pan out that way. In fact, making Discord accounts work the way that they work now just makes it easier for these predators to find kids. What they're doing is just fucking stupid.
Titus.
You know who's at fault for this? It's been a while, but finally we can come back full circle and blame the British.
Receiving.
Boom.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
It started with the British, now it's the Californians and the Floridians. But it started with the British. 1776 will commence again! Ah! Whatever.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
For himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day. The Emperor will remember his valor longer afterward.
The Greeks were never about protecting kids.
Forgive me.
The Greeks were never about protecting kids. If your firstborn is a female, you take them out into the woods and just put them on a rock and walk away. Or if you're a Spartan, you give your kid away to a Epsteinite. Can I say that on Twitch? I don't even know what the rules are with Twitch anymore. The fucking Agoge. Like, there was some gross shit going on with the Agoge, okay?
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission.
Spartiates, man.
Your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
We're talking about a demigod trying to pass down intention through language. And now what we're talking about in this very moment is the limitations of language to make sense of a situation. Is essentially what's going on here. The Primarch may have said this stuff, but it's not actually serving an overarching premise in this moment. In this moment, it is a danger. It is an existential danger to humanity and the Imperium at large. And what are they doing? They're trying to apply the Primarch's broad spectrum interrogative. All right. Well, you're wrong. Anyway.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Good at martial training. God, what movie was that? The Big Boss, right? That was The Big Boss, right? Shit, what was the fucking the kung fu movie on an island, and you had what's his name? Kareem Jabbar. Abdul Kareem Jabbar. He was in that movie. What? No. Kareem was in the movie where he was going through the pagoda. Death something. Death game. Was it Death Game? Kung Fu movie. The Death Games. Was that the Death Games? What was it called? Enter the Dragon. It must have been Enter the Dragon. Whatever. I used to love kung fu movies. I used to love them. So it pisses me off that I can't remember it. Like The Big Boss was a good movie. Bruce Lee's Big Boss, good movie. A lot of Bruce Lee movies were good. I didn't really like Jackie Chan that much.
Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival.
All right, Dracula.
Mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility.
I like these casts.
And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently.
Can we have a minute? Can we have a minute to appreciate the different kinds of material on the spacesuit? You see this? The golden stuff is shiny. And it's doing some of that, what do they call it? Arc loading or whatever? I can't remember what it's called. Fish time, what's up? Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. It's called not listening to that. Because I'm going to be quite honest with you, Plasma is fucking weak in this game. Plasma is weak. It shouldn't be. It is.
Search and destroy.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to...
Oh, by the way, if anybody has this game and they want to play it with me co-op, I have absolutely no problem with you joining me for this.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls,
How have I been? I'm doing all right. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm graying up.
Restore Vox and secure the relay.
That's it.
Not fail you. Not one of us can afford.
Not
to
a lot
fail
has changed in the last 5 to 7 years.
Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Huh? They trapped me just now. That was entrapment. I've always thought these Thunderhawks were ugly as shit. They could have like probably 3 or 4 times the pylons if they played their cards right. They could put pylons on that folding part. Make it not fold. Now you have like 2 or 3 pylons on each one. I wasn't reading the mission briefing.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
In the PvE, you are Talassa. You can handle it.
What is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
How have I been? I've been okay. Again, like, I'm just getting older. Everything else is normal. What you remember of me has not changed. I'm getting a little grayer. My balls are dropping a little lower. You know, life is good.
Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding.
And I need to pee more? You have no idea, Lord Manny. Before you ever even knew my channel existed, I used to piss like a racehorse. What are you talking about? No, 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 no.
Expect heavy Tyranid presence. Also the arch enemy. Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia!
Okay, okay. You need to note something. On this guy's right side is a... What are they called? It's where they basically take a baby and turn it into like a servitor kind of thing. That's like an abortion or something, right? A cherub, a shrub.
But do we relent? No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor!
You ain't so helly. Holy.
Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Nope. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait the fucking moment. Hold the fucking phone here. Stop. Everybody stop. Everything stops. What the fuck is this?
Hold it! What the hell is that shit?
It has all of the fundamentals of a Baneblade, but it's not as big as a Baneblade. What the fuck is this thing? Is this a Baneblade? It can't No, it can't be. Baneblades are bigger than Lehman Russ's. Like, significantly bigger than Lehman Russ's. What the fuck is this? Anybody got a name for this? No, it's got to be in the lore because GW spurgs about it every time the game comes out. You gotta have something to explain this. This is not a Baneblade. What is this?
What the hell is that thing?
It's got a tanker. What are these things called? A tankered cannon on the front with a double bolter on the right and left, with a las cannon on the left and right. I mean, it sounds like a Baneblade, and it has a cannon like a Baneblade, but it's not the size of a fucking Baneblade. Baneblades are like 4 or 5 times, at least 4 to 5 times bigger than a Lehman Russ. And you will never tell me that a Chimera is even remotely as big. What the fuck is this? Is this a new Imperial Guard weapon? Like a miniaturized version of the Baneblade? Hey, lore lizards. Anybody got a comment on this? What the fuck am I looking at? Lore lizards, what is this? Okay, you know what? It looks like shit. That game looks like shit.
You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad!
Dishonorable death? There is no such thing as dishonorable death.
Aim! Fire!
Emperor, bless us. He has sent his angels.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles. Understood. Damocles out.
All right.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue. Let us get to work. Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Okay.
Stand aside.
Shield the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Close the gates!
The relay explores! Engage!
Oh, this is from the thingamabob.
A fine gift from the forge.
What the fucking farts?
I am up. Very good.
You bitch. You bitch. I will fucking kill you.
Too slow. Target destroyed.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
What? Oh. Give me a sec. I gotta whiz again.
path is clear.
Incoming! Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed. Are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the Infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Special tactics. To them, brothers.
Going for it. Watch for the psychic blast.
Yeah, blood. Ah, fuck.
Ignition secured. Need to reload.
I saw a crack over here. Where is it? Ah, whatever. Moving on. Oh! Nervous laugh!
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Incoming mines!
No heavy rifle.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
Wait, Fire of Retribution? Wasn't that the name... Was that the name of the battle barge in the first game? Or was Fire of Retribution the name of the Blood Ravens battle barge? Period. Fire of Retribution is a familiar term. I gotta look this up. Looks like I'm wrong. The Blood Ravens battle barge? There you go. Okay.
We have power. Open the door.
It might have been Fire Retribution.
Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
Ah!
See back to the wall.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Forgive Prime. Your treachery ends now. Reload! They never learn.
What's that? Oh, you've bamboozled me.
This will serve me well.
magazine. Heresy and corruption.
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Bitches and tricks! Tupac's alive! Imagine killing 2 Terminators in one go like this. I'm sorry, but the reality is the chances of you as a Space Marine knocking out a Terminator armored guy, regardless of whether or not he has the curse, is low. Oh my god, we're a wizard. We're so good. But we're not being gassed up yet. Let's wait for it. Who the fuck is PMing me? Oh.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
What the fuck is that thing? That's a drop pod now?
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there'll be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Because what they're trying...
Our lieutenant said it himself.
It's a super weapon!
There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Never lose your sidearm.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight. I can say the same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Well fought, guys. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Engaging thrusters. Reloading.
Space Marines!
For the Emperor! The Tyranids have broken through.
We're not making it time. Go fucking get it. Meridian, do you read?
Signals being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So all three objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Repositioning. Fun stuff.
Oh!
A moment, brother.
Okay, I'll be right back. Shit. Enter. I didn't mean to press the button. What the fuck? Anyway, I'll be right back. All right.
Jump pack engaged. Need to reload. not get past this.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Restocking. Loading up. Jump pack fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Come on, Talassa. Take out those lines!
servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Zoanthrope is dead. Changing magazine. Resupplying. Wounded on the field! With your bare hands, brother! Another one dead. Throwing meltable. Reload! Munitions secured. The Emperor protects. Reload! deploy special tactics.
Ah, fuck you.
There is more fighting you. I know it.
Hey, diggity dog.
Toppled the giant.
Rumpled foreskin to the front. Woo! God. Hot dog jumping fuck. What was that?
Grabbing equipment.
What? Am I serious?
What is this?
Talassa. They killed the High Tyrant.
They are falling. All of them.
Is this the multiplayer? No, this is a single player. This is the
Tyrant was
campaign.
controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Brother Moody, K-Dog, how you both doing? You both having a good time? You having a good Friday?
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Just got done with D&D. God, you're tired.
Is that
Love
right?
fiber, internet. Man, I remember when I remember 24K and then 56K and then everything else after that.
On completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Refocus. Report.
My grandma was still using her AOL email for almost everything up until the day she died. Like,
Restocking.
just only a little bit ago. Right? Like,
A hive fleet's cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers, denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid. Let us hope we are not too late.
she died a couple of years ago. But she was using that email for the longest damn time. Pretty much since I was a kid.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. It. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
What is this? Ah, right. Imperial cult nonsense. I'm sure what she just did had nothing to do with what's about to happen.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graya!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gatriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
Imura.
So long have I watched these yearning. I assure you it will be brief. Yes. Let us play the game. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine.
Oh, I get it. Line of sight. Line of sight. Line of sight. Line of sight.
Restocking.
I dodged!
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what about that asshole from the last time? Where does Dickhead go, huh? That guy still has reservations. And I understand him. What about asshole liquor from last time? Leandros. Where's Leandros? Leastros. Where's the shit lick? Where's the shitter? Dude, why is random almost always on mark? Random almost always sets the mood. Seriously, like, let's see. Yeah. 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 What's random gonna do next time? Somebody else do random. Go ahead. Is it topical?
Why is everybody shitting on this game? I love this game.
Yeah. Oh. What's next? What's next? Somebody else do random.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Here we go. The man, the action. The toilet. Be right back.
Frittata. I'll juxtapose this into my picture show of ignominious instances.
Oh, sniff that one.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I swear to God, random is God.
Using
Get
an
that
ancient
crap
battle
outta
barge as a
here.
battering ram. An unorthodox approach. You disapprove. On the
Random
contrary,
is the voice of
it is
God.
inspired thinking. I reluctantly second that.
Let's hear it again. Let's hear the voice of God. Here we go.
Because it will go to your head.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill Kirk.
Kirk! Die, motherfucker!
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was...
Going all Terry? I don't even know who Terry is. Right. Oh, him. Yeah, guys. I actually never actually talked about this, did I? Do you guys know what operating system I'm on? You don't know what operating system I'm streaming on right now, do you? What's the operating system that I'm on right now? Could it be a temple? I'm streaming live to you guys right now from Temple OS. That's what. Yeah. From Jesus Christ's. Jesus Christ's.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company.
It's very brave with this. I was thinking of the guy that made Temple OS. I mean, oh God, what was his name? Terry Davis. Terry Davis. Yeah, Terry Davis made Temple OS. Which, you know, it's funny because considering the fact that he made it entirely on his own and considering what it's capable of, it's actually impressive. Terry Davis was a fucking genius.
They will break and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman for the
Yeah, we're sons of Guile, man.
Galio, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too
cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio. Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies.
There are a lot of people that don't know how to trust their instincts, but there are also equally a lot of people who trust their instincts that are unrefined. Their instincts are unrefined.
For the Emperor!
But I am an adherent to the idea that you have your greatest but your greatest protector in your head, and that you have those instincts for survival. But life burns away and confuses you as you go. You should always trust your instincts. Your instincts exist for a reason. They make you who you are. You are them.
You ever done this before? You mean jump through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down? Exactly. No, this will be a first. The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it. Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Outbacks. Unnecessary.
Is that guy supposed to be Asian?
Almost killed. When I was a young captain,
He's supposed to be Asian, right?
questioned my motives. Brushed his concerns aside. And I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
I mean, that's the assumption. I assume he's supposed to be Asian, but
As are we, brother.
I don't know. It's hard to tell with a space marine.
Let's say we settled some of that debt today.
Could be a variation or whatever. Here we go. We're back here. By the way, if you don't know, the last time that we were here in this kind of playthrough, right here, what we're doing right now, this was the end of the game last time.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah!
Emperor bless you, Meridian. Clear a path. We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve. Heretics waiting in ambush. Outmaneuver them. Your treachery ends now.
I feel robbed, Twitch. Been here for 4 hours and only 100 channel points? Ryu. This is why I keep things cheap. Do you like, Ryu, do you now see why I keep things cheap on my channel? It's because I kind of understood at some point they would start commodifying this generative thing by watching. They were going to commodify it. That's why I keep things cheap.
Another damned barrier of corrupt energy.
The heretics give this barrier life.
Okay, so let's ask the other question. What is the chance that these are still the Thousand Suns?
Warriors clear.
Ah!
Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
No!
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
You are the pillar of corruption. You are the penis of destruction. Wait, what? Fuck.
We shall make short work of
All right, Nerevar.
quicker than they deserve.
Don't back engage. Heretics waiting in ambush. Outmaneuver them. Repositioning.
Twitch punishes me for viewing ads while not giving track data at the same time. So always... Wow.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
I apologize for yelling at you.
Engaging thrusters.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Fuck farts!
Outmaneuver them.
I didn't save! Fiddlesticks! Fiddlesticks!
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Jump back engaged. Your worthless life ends. Repositioning. I've slain a terminal.
Ah! Ah! Penis! Penis!
Vain Kill, burn! Main, kill, burn!
Quicker than they deserve.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Engaging process. Another damned barrier of corrupt energy. The heretics keep this barrier alive. It will die with them. Jump pack engaged. Repositioning. No victory for you here. Repositioning.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Enemy terminated the sword.
What am I missing here?
Engaging process.
What do I do? I'm actually kind of lost here.
Moving.
Way is clear.
Make haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground.
What?
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Update. We still have no fucking clue where this guy is.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Repositioning. Back to the wall. Penetrate his armor. This ceramite cannot shield them from my rays.
Way is clear. Make haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the light. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit!
And I will be right back. Three, two, one, and ad break.
Do it now.
sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt. Champion lies defeated. Restocking. Sorcerer. I shall end his accursed rituals. Heresy is in my very eyes. Engaging process. Resupplying. Send it back to the port. No victory for you here. Redeploying. Repositioning. Another altar of corruption. Destroy it. Yes, brother. Destroy it. Yes, brother. Engaging thrusters. Altar destroyed. Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery. No doubt, but it will get us to our objective. It is probably a trap. Time is limited. We must take a risk. Move on to the cathedral. Proceed with caution. Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox ghosting.
Ignore it.
Thalassa. Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target. We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall. We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down. The traitors pour from their bastion. I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Regepidai.
True Astartes! Better. Back to the war with you.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Reaching signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Reloading! Moving! Your treachery brought you nothing. Swapping magazine. Go back and get launched. Thalassa! I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be. Come on, brother. Listen. I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake. That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned.
Imura!
You snatched the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh. And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with current blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source. Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the what do you want?
Show yourself, betrayer! What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak? You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it.
Another automaton defeated. This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Grown take them all.
Fight back. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. All heretics.
We are on the right path. Let us get to work.
More heretics.
We are on the right path. No victory for you here. Munitions secured. Sorcerer has been slain. Back to the walk with you.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Edged by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the war.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
This way!
Heretics!
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Reloading weapon!
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Resupplying. One moment, brothers. Restocking. Let us get to work.
determined. End this desecration. Ready to deploy special tactics. Send it back to the war. Why still Your treachery ends now. Damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Bud Light. Aquatic sorcery. Imura! Deploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Champion life. Punch a hole in that terminal. Heavy damage.
He is dead!
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
It's free real estate.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Back to the wall. Munition secured.
victory for you here. Changing magazine.
Is almost here, with enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Auspex is clear.
Get on.
Mazel tov.
Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. Waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by...
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with them.
Artifact. United once more. Vastness of time and space. Do you perceive? This is all by his design. The changer of forms. Ultimate brother, we have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Chaos abominations! Think so little of Sandforge, of myself, of the great Siege. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
the name of terror, were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
War Gear Prime.
Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian cult sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal of the thousand suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his sinless faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Enough. We're done. We'll do it tomorrow. Enough. Enough. We'll do it tomorrow. So, anyway, the deal is... Hey, we failed. But, here's the deal. We will finish off Space Marine soon. I'm gonna call it a night and just go do the thing. The thing? The thing? The thing? The good thing. I'll see you guys on the other time. I'll see you guys on the other side. You all have a good future. We're gonna go raid Nukem 999. He's doing an Orcam 999 playthrough 999. I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good one.